Hello everyone! For those of you who missed yesterday, OBS was making me drop frames like crazy. So what I'm hoping to be able to do is, I'm hoping I still have a save, an autosave that starts at the beginning of this chapter. And I'm just going to restart the chapter from there. If not, I'll just go ahead and upload yesterday's stream to YouTube and give a warning that near the end about the frame drop near the end of the video, and we'll just continue from my last manual save. So let's see what we got. Nope, there is not an autosave for... Oh wait, is that what this is? No. So yeah, there is not an autosave for the beginning of chapter 4, sadly. So yeah, give me a sec. I am gonna have to go ahead and upload this one from yesterday, and that means I'll have to change the title of this stream. So just a moment. Okay, there we go. So yeah, just gonna have to go ahead and continue from my last manual save, which I believe was right before the fight against Randy's uncle. I can't remember his name. We're about to head up to IBC anyway. And as you can probably tell, as you can see in the party lineup, Wazzy is not in my active party for the moment because Randy is mandatory to be in the party for now. So anyway, let's go. And I am going to keep an eye on the dropped frames again. Hopefully that won't happen this time. If it does, I'm going to assume it has something to do with this boss fight.
Crossbell 罪もない人々を踏みにじった。これも帝国政府の差し金だと言うんですか。
言っただろう。契約についてはノーコメントと。それよりランドルフ、ベルゼルガーはどうした？
せっかく直したのに。 あんたの娘に壊されてな。だがあれがなくったってあんたは俺がここで止める。赤き死神でも刀身の息子でもなく特務支援課のメンバーランディ・オルランドとして
ランディさん。
抗うことに決めたか。ならばその言葉の重みに釣り合うだけの証を見せてみろ。オーガロス、シグムントを退けてな。
なんて闘気。本当に人間かい。
貴様らが届けばここで引いてやってもいい。だが こちらもビジネスでな。制限時間は用意させてもらうぞ。
何の
わからねえが全力でやるしかねえ。
Okay, so I
どこ
assume,
まで持つかな。
based on that Randy's last dialogue, that I'm not actually required to defeat him in 5 minutes. I just have to last the 5 minutes, which is not going to be easy.
私の番ね。
I'm going to have to keep everyone constantly healed somehow, which is not going to be easy. Okay, at least Tio will be able to. Tio will be able to. Let's see. Oh shoot, I gotta analyze it. Can't do that right now. I gotta. Fudge, let's see.
Drive
行くぜ。ほら。
それ。
ありがとう。まだやれる。それ。
ありがとう。
すまない、みんな。
さてと。みんな頑張って。
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行く。
Oh, what do I meant to do?
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ。ほら。
やあ。ありがとう。
どこだ。
お返しです。
俺の番だな。
はい。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。はあ。
それ。
よし。はあ、
行くぜ。
それ。
サンクス。
助かりました。
それ。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。さてドライブ開始。
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ。
ほら。やっ。
貴様らやる気があるのか。かかしのように立ってるだけならまとめて叩き切るぞ。
怒らせちまったか。
まあいい。貴様らの無為のつけアホのように眺めておけ。
なんてことを。おじき。
バルド。
あの子も。
そんなものまで。
綺麗だね。 金融都市クロスベルの象徴もああなっちゃ大きな松明だ。
Let me check something real quick.
しかし赤い星座か。うちの強化良兵程度じゃ太刀打ちできなさそうだね。さすがにこういうのはあなたの流儀に反するのかな。
そうですね。ですが本来戦とは非常なるもの。あの者たちはあの者たちの流儀で戦場に臨んでいるだけでしょ
う。なるほど。ああ、博士、いきなりどうしたのさ。1機目が完成しそうだって。はいはい、分かったよ。手伝いに戻ればいいんだね。というわけで僕もしばらく失礼させてもらうよ。約束の日までの見届け、あなたにお任せしていいんだよね。
ええ、構いません。この地を巡る運命、しかと見届けさせてもらいましょう。
一体外はどうなっているんだ。
夫は、あの人は無事なのかしら。
皆さん落ち着いて。今入った連絡によると謎の武装集団が撤退を開始したそうです。安全が確認され次第ちゃんと家に戻れますよ。
そうな
の？おお、エイドスよ。ご加護に感謝します。
課長、もう大丈夫なの？
ああ、ひとまずはな、ロイドたちのやつ、無事でいるといいんだが。
大丈夫。ロイドたちなら平気だよ。
ああ、そうだな。なんだかんだ言って奴らも成長しているからな。ひょっとしたらかつてのセルゲイ班より。はい、こちら支援課。おう、ダドリーか。そっちの様子はどうだ。何、両兵どもの飛行艇だと。
Yeah, where are you going?
やっぱりどうやってもこれが一番マシみたい。もしもし。大丈夫。もうちゃんと決心できたから。
Breaking news: Crossbell City overrun. As evening followed the setting sun, we here at the CNS heard the alarming sound of gunfire. Jaegers were raiding Crossbell City. Fires raged and our office was held captive. Now that dawn has arrived, we will do our best to report on all that transpired in order to shed light on the wounds our great city has suffered. The large bell that stood in Central Square, a symbol of Crossbell itself, was stolen by the raiders. Their motives for doing so are currently unknown. Tragedy strikes Arc-en-Ciel. Raiders stormed the theater during the troupe's first showing of its revival show, firing machine guns with reckless abandon and injuring many. Amongst the turmoil, the stage's grand chandelier was cut down, pinning Ilya Platier beneath it. The actress was rushed to St. Ursula Medical College in critical condition for emergency surgery, but until new information becomes available, her current status remains unknown. The Arc-en-Ciel Theater is now off limits to the public. Rampage of the Downtown Demon. A giant monster appeared downtown and destroyed several buildings, leaving locals with minor to severe injuries. The demon, believed to be associated with the raiders, roared with such force that it could be heard from Central Square and Station Street. Explosion at CPD headquarters. The militia also attacked the CPD's headquarters, destroying the security shutters and setting off an explosion in the lobby. Experts believe this is a preemptive strike intended to slow the police's response to the raid. Ultimately, the entire city was overtaken by the raiders, who engaged in firefights, committed arson, and demolished a trading company's office in the Harbor District. IBC building destroyed in explosion. The IBC headquarters, one of the most cutting-edge structures in the city, has been gutted by a series of explosions. Because of the building's importance to both Crossbellan citizens and the international economy at large, its destruction has instilled much agitation. Attackers repelled from the Orcus Tower. It is highly likely that the raiders' primary target was the heart of Crossbell's government, Orcus Tower, as the greater part of their forces assembled there in an attempt to seize it. The battle that ensued was purportedly more intense than elsewhere in the city. Luckily, A-rank bracer Arios McLean was present and cooperated with police to drive back the invaders over 5 hours of non-stop combat. The Tower Plaza remains inaccessible, but officials state all administrative functions will be restored within a few days. A message to all Crossbellans and our neighbors. As dawn broke over the goddess, the raiders vanished to goddess knows where. Though the perpetrators are gone, the wounds they inflict remain. Crossbell has suffered because of a militant force who performed acts of wanton violence with no clear motive or objective. We here at the Crossbell News Service cannot help but feel intense anger at this irrational chain of events. We would like to take a moment to honor the brave CGF and CPD members who gave their lives in defense of our state. Our deepest sympathies go out to the injured and those who otherwise experienced loss. Additionally, we would like to thank everyone involved in bringing this conflict to a close. Even when fending off the raiders was beyond their abilities, there were those who, without hesitation, helped to evacuate their fellow citizens, even as their homes burned around them. These brave heroes serve the highest praise we can bestow upon them. Though Crossbell has emerged battered and bruised, we believe we will recover. To all Crossbellans and our closest neighbors, we beg you, please pray that peace returns to our land. Senior Writing Staff. 1 week after the Red Constellation's raid on Crossbell City, the destruction of the IBC building prompted rising tensions in surrounding nations. In response, Maria Bell, in her role as acting CEO, quickly restored all customer data, which had been backed up on terminals at Orcus Tower. Her swift management of the crisis successfully assuaged the concerns of foreign leaders, and international unrest gradually began to subside. However, the scars left by the Jaegers still remain in the shaken hearts of Crossbell's people. News that Ilya Platier has been gravely injured in the attack came as a great shock both in and out of the state. Moreover, the destruction of CPD headquarters and the unknown whereabouts of the Red Constellation left the city gripped by an indescribable anxiety. Slowly, rumors that Erebonia had been the one that ordered the Red Constellation's attack on Crossbell began to spread among the citizenry. The referendum on state independence, which had been postponed due to the raid, was now 3 days from being held.
そうか、戻るのか。
はい、本当なら半年は勉強させていただくつもりでしたが、いろいろ考えて戻らせていただくことにしました。
そっか。
無理もないわ。今回の件で警備隊もかなりの損害を負ったみたいだし。
まあ優秀な若手隊員は喉から手が出るほど欲しいだろう。
優秀かどうかは疑問ですけど。すみません、せっかく復興作業が一段落して通常業務に戻れた矢先に。
いや、気にしないでくれ。今のクロスベルの状況で警備隊の役割は大きいしな。
寂しくなりますけど、納得するしかありませんね。
ノエルいなくなっちゃうの？
うん。キーヤちゃんに会えなくなるのはすごく寂しいけど。
そっか。
でもまたいつでも遊びに来ちゃうから、それこそ普段と一緒に。
ノエルさん。
妹さん、しばらく退院できなさそうだって。
うん。手術は成功したし、意識も取り戻したからもう心配はないんだけど、やっぱり体力が全然戻っていないみたいで。
そう。
先輩、そんな顔しないでくださいよ。あの子だって警察官ですから、相応の危険は覚悟してましたし、自分にも責任があるとか思ったらダメですよ。
わかった。しかしそうなると今日がノエルの仕事納めか。
はい、今日一日精一杯頑張らせてもらいます。よろしくお願いします、皆さん。
ああ、こちらこそ。
ノエルさん、よろしくお願いするわね。
各種手続きは俺の方でやっておこう。それと晩飯は久々にどこか外にでも繰り出すか。特別に俺のおごりにしてやる。
セルゲイ課長。
いいですね。
なかなかの太っ腹です。
それなら僕の馴染みのホストクラブでも行くかい？綺麗どころを集めて豪勢な送別会を準備するけど。
お？ありかもしれねえな。俺としては綺麗な姉ちゃんのいる店の方が嬉しいが。
そういう問題じゃないでしょ。ならばミッシーショーがあるミシュラムワンダーランド内のレストランとか。
そんなお店があるの？
それ以前にお前ら俺の財布の中身を考えろっての。
とりあえず今日は夜までに仕事を終わらせないとな。
Okay, I'm gonna save in another save file again, and then I need to go back and do something, huh? So... let's see. First I need to go to CSN, it's the Crossbell News Service. There's a crisis outside. This is the last place I'd expect to be quiet right now. Do you think Grace and the others managed to evacuate somewhere safe? No, I can sense several people still inside the building. So can I, and not in the good way. Is that you, SSS? I recognize you. You're the receptionist here. Shh, keep your voices down. What's going on here? It's just horrible. A group of armed men forced their way into the building earlier. No. I was afraid of that. Must have been one of the Jaeger units tearing up things up outside, huh? Everything happened so fast. I really can't say for sure, but you're probably right. Everybody else in the building was immediately taken hostage at gunpoint. I wasn't at the counter then, so I managed to hide myself in time. A lucky break. So where are the intruders now? I think 2 of them stayed behind on the upper floor. What should we do? If the city really is in chaos, calling for help won't make a difference at all. There's only one thing for it. Just leave this one to the SSS. We'll save the rest of the staff, and that's a promise. You will? Thank you so much! Now that we know the situation, we should make sure we're fully prepared before heading upstairs. Keep in mind that our opponents are part of the continent's strongest Jaeger course. We cannot be too hasty. If I can help you in any way, please let me know. I have first aid supplies here if you need them. We would appreciate that. Alright, once we're ready, let's storm the 2nd floor. Oh, okay. Let me go and save again. Don't know why I'm still whispering. Grace and the others are being held captive upstairs by the Jaegers. Good to go, Lloyd? Yeah, everybody brace yourselves. Yes, sir! Have you all lost your minds? What do you even hope to gain out of it by attacking the city? We have our reasons, and not one of them is any of your business. Just keep your trap shut and you'll live to see another day. If you don't, then no promises. We'll silence you right here and now. No, please! I only came here to make a delivery. Why'd I have to be caught up in this? I'm not scared of you, tin cans. Don't think for a second you can shake this Crossbell with a measly threat or two. If you got the stones, then go ahead and try me, I dare ya. What do you think you're doing? Stop trying to provoke them. Don't lose your cool, Grace. Just stay behind me. And you too. If you lay a finger on her, it'll be the last thing you do. Reigns? Listen to the mouth on this one, but guess what? I'm not biting. So just shut the hell up until operation's finished. Operation? What are you planning?
そこまでだ。
Intruders! Lloyd? Commander Randolph? Commencing suppression. Take him down.
さあ始めましょう。
私の番です。
任せてくれ。やっで。
行くぜ。ほらよ。
私の番です。そこです。
任せてくれ。やっ。
任せて。
手こずってるかい？それ。
おっしゃ。ぜ
行きます。へい。
俺の番だな。せい。
俺の番だな。ぜ
さてと。
俺の番だな。せい。
行きます。へい。データ収集終了しました。
With no choice but to withdraw. Wait! They seriously jumped? I would have appreciated an opportunity to ask them a few choice questions. Lloyd, you guys alright? We're fine. What about you, Grace? They didn't hurt anyone, did they? Nah, we don't have a scratch on us, luckily enough. It might have been a different story, though, if you got here any later. Seriously, Grace, you could have gotten yourself killed back there. I could feel my heart drop into my stomach when you started egging them on. Sorry, folks, but somebody had to give those guys a taste of their own medicine. Maybe it was a bit much, but no journalist with her salt is gonna let anybody brute force her down. Enough about me, though. Did you see Rhines? You never told me you had a secret hero mode partner. Heck, I didn't even realize you cared enough about me enough to put your life on the line. I guess I got swept up in the heat of the moment. I wasn't really thinking about anything I was saying. Don't be so modest, kid. You were a regular knight-in-shining armor there. We're just glad you're all safe. I'm still confused about why Jaegers would target the news service, though. That is indeed a cause for concern. Unlike the Hagueway building, it shouldn't have been a location worth attacking for them. I have a hunch. They might have been gunning for our international transceiver over there. So you're saying that device can be used to send orbital waves outside of Crossbell? Then it's possible they were trying to prevent Hagueway from coming here to request backup from the Republic. That makes sense. My thoughts exactly. When those guys just got to the harbor district, They came straight here before hitting Hayway. Honestly, it all happened pretty dang fast. We were totally caught with our pants down. Save the play-by-play for later. We're going to need to hurry this up. Now that Hayway's been torched, it won't be long before they move on to the IVC building. You're right, and if they're willing to go this far, I doubt Mira is the goal here. You should all stay inside until we get the situation under control. Right, we'll do that. You guys going out there again? We'll hug each other's backs, you hear? If you manage to clean up this mess, I guarantee that front page feature is yours. That's alright, Grace. But we appreciate the sentiment. Okay, team, to the IBC building.
シグムクロスベルしてこっ
それよりランドル
せっかくだが赤き死神特務支援か
ならばどうだろうさシグムントを退けてなだが制限
わからね
どこまで持つかな
この勝負引くわけにはいかね
行くぞ砕け散れ
私の番ね。エニグマ、クロウ、
行きます。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
ほら
ありがとう。
やっ
ダメです。
俺の番だな。行くぜロイド。
いつでもいいぞ。やっ
バーニングレンジ。
さてと。みんな頑張って。
サンクス。マジかよ。
まだやれる。それ負けるか。やって
負けられない。エニグマ駆動援護します。電磁ネット投射。
助かりました。ダメです。
みんな
予想通りだ。シャーリーの話を聞いた限りもう少し粘ると思うんだが。
Shoot, that one what I meant to do.
くそダメだ。
さて
Let me restart the game because that wasn't what I meant to do.
おじ
シグムクロスベルして
それよりランド
せっかくなだが赤騎士特務支援官
ならばオーダロスシグムントを退けてな。
本当
だが制限時
わからねえが
どこまで持つかな。
引くわけにはいかねえ。
行くわよ。
よし来たお嬢。
ライアントスター。
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
任せてくれ。
ロンドさん、行きます。
いつでも来い。
オメガストライク。
ダメです。
みんなシグムンクロスベルして
それよりランド
せっかくなだが赤騎士特務支援官
ランリー。
ならばオーダロスシグムントを退けてな。だが制限
わからねえが
どこまで持つかな。
引くわけにはいかねえ。
さてと。エニグマ駆動
行くぞ。
詳細データゲットです。
俺の番だな。
ありがとう。それ。
俺の番だな。
行くぜロイド。いつでもいいぞ。やっぜバーニングレイジ。
私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。見えた。さあこれはどう？
ダメです。
みんな。
I don't know, should I just cut my losses? Because it seems like he's going to be doing that. His S break every time on the first try.
シグムンクロスベルして。
それよりランドル。
せっかくのだが赤き。
And I'm not under the... I'm not under any delusions of being able to defeat him, but I would like to... But I know it's possible to last the 5 minutes.
わからねえ。
どこまで持つかな。
引くわけにはいかねえ。
任せて。みんな頑張って。
行きます。分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
行くぞ。行くぞランディ。
合点承知だ。
やっぜバーニングレイジ。
ダメです。
みんな。シグムンクロスベルして
それよりランドル。
せっかくだが赤騎士特務支援課の
ならばどうだろうさ。シグムントを退けてな。だが制限
わからね
えがどこまで持つかな。
ここは引けません。お返しです。
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。みんな一気に。
さっと分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。砕け散る。
お返しです。
行くぞ。砕け散る。
おっしゃ。ほら、
任せてくれ。それ。
ありがとう。私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
そこだ。
任せて。助かりました。
行くぞ。
行くぜロイド。
いつでもいいぞ。やっと。で、
バーニングレイジ。
さて、リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。援護します。電磁ネット投射。ダメです
みんな。
おじき。
シグムンクロスペルして
それよりランドル。
せっかく直しだが赤騎士特務支援課の
ならばどうだろうさ。シグムントを退けてな。貴様らがだがこちらも美人。制限時間
わからねえ
どこまでもつかな。
この勝負絶対に負けられない。
さて
俺の番だな。
行くぜ。
よし。行くぞランディ。
合点承知だ。
やっと。で、
バーニングレイジ。
行きます。
エニグマ駆動。やあ。
ありがとう。
え。エリーさん、行きます。いつでもいいわ。コールドゲリラ。
マジかよ。
行くぞ。砕け散れ。
よし。
ダメです。
なんとかしないと。エニグマ駆動。
助かりました。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。砕け散れ。
はい。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
任せてくれ。
助かりました。
行く。砕け散れ。
俺の番だな。
ダメです。
負けられない。
助かりました。
行く。砕け散れ。
ダメです。
まだやれる。それ。
サンクス。世話が焼けるな。
Okay, I'll settle for that.
貴様らやる気があるのか。かかしのように立っているだけならまとめて叩き切るぞ。
怒らせちまったか。
貴様らの
Yeah, I'll settle for that. This time. All I care about is that I was able to survive it.
なんてこと。おじき。
Or that I was able to survive it on the first try anyway. Is what I'm saying.
Bardo!
金融としかうちのきょさすがに
そうでですがあの者たちはあのも
ああはいという約束
ええこの地を巡る運命
ああ、今入ったれ安全が確認。
おお
課長。
ああ、ロイドたち。
ロイドた
なんだかひょ。はい。おう。何？
やっぱりどうもしもし大丈夫もうちゃんと決心できたから
そうか。
はいいろいろ
無理今回の
すみません
いや今のクロスベル。
寂しくな
ノエルキーアチでもそれこそ
妹さん
やっぱりそうあの子だって自分にも
しかし
はいよろしくおね
あ
ノエルさん
各種手続きそれと特別に
セルゲ
なかなかの
綺麗どころは
お俺としては
ならばそんなおみ
それ以前
とりあえず今日は
Okay. Let's go ahead and save again. And before I continue, I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see. Rebuilding downtown Crossbell. Our efforts to rebuild the downtown district are running into difficulties. We ask that you come by and assist should you have the time. Come to Galaume Factory for more details. Abbas. Charity case. The Business Owners Association is holding a charity drive to raise people's spirits in the wake of the recent attack on the city. However, our main event is in jeopardy of being cancelled. We would like to ask for your assistance in making this event happen. A charity drive will be held in the Civic Center. We'll be waiting for you there. Oh, Father, where art thou? I am searching for my father, whom I was separated from at a very young age. Please speak with us at the restaurant on East Street for the full story. Ancient battlefield anomalies. There have been several reports of strange black monsters near the ancient battlefield in the eastern part of the state. I am requesting that you investigate and eliminate these potential threats. Come to the command room in Tangram Gate for further details. A dangerous monster, Hecaton Care, however you say it, has been sighted on Knox Forest Road. We ask that the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly. Alright, and there is also a hidden one.
さすがに数が多いわね。ですが、緊急性の高いものは来ていなさそうですね。
そうだね。アッパスのも余裕があればって感じだし。
ま、各地を回りつつぼちぼち進めてみようぜ。
はい。
なあみんな、仕事の合間でいいからウルスラ病院に行かないか？
そうね、いいと思うわ。ここ1週間ほど忙しすぎて様子を見に行けなかったし。
賛成だぜ。フランちゃんが目を覚ましたんならぜひともお見舞いしねえとな。
でも
確かに端末であの賑やかな声が聞けないのはどうにも寂しい感じだしね。
はい、せめて声だけでも聞きたいです。
ノエル、遠慮しないでくれ。俺たちにとってもフランは大切なサポート役なんだからさ。
皆さん、それじゃあ一区切りついたらウルスラ病院に行きましょう。
Okay, I need to, like I said, there's also a hidden one. So let me see where that is. If you stopped on the conversation from earlier, this game should let you access the airport area. Well, hopefully I didn't ruin that. Let's go find out. This is the Crossbell Airport, but we don't have any reason to be here right now. Yeah, I do. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I don't. Let me check something. Let me make sure I'm not freaking out over nothing. Speak to the 2 delivery workers near the conveyor belt. Note if you move. Note if you move to another location or use the car to move to a different location. A quest will automatically fail. I guess I missed that conversation. Near the conveyor belt. Cause yeah, it's not gonna let me go in. That is where I was saying to go, right? Or maybe I haven't. Okay, hang on, man. Let me see. Let me make sure. Let me check something. Okay, gotta go feed the cat. Working hard, Abbas? Wazzy, SSS, good to see you all. Hey there, kids. You guys see our request? Yeah, we just wanted to drop by and hash out the details. From what I can tell, the reconstruction effort is already well underway here. Indeed it is. The people of the downtown district have been working together under the Testament's direction. Progress has been slow, however. There is still much damage to be accounted for. Yeah, we heard Wald attack this place that night in his demonized form. Do the locals know the truth? Most do not, save for those in the Saber Vipers. They were among the few capable of recognizing the man behind the grotesquerie. Perhaps it is best that we keep this from the other residents, then. The truth would be too shocking. Let us set that topic aside for now. Of more immediate importance is how best to proceed with the reconstruction. The downtown district cannot rely on government aid, nor do its denizens have the means to hire contractors. As such, a special support section's assistance would be well appreciated. Well, when you put it that way. We'll help. Your full support, Abbas. And you, in turn, have my thanks. I knew we could count on you, kids. So, where exactly are we needed? There are 3 places in particular that could use some assistance. First is a soup kitchen that will be operating out of Lotus Heights. Next is a salvage operation for scrap metal, which is being held near what remains of Maison and Melda. The third is right here at Guillaume Factory, where we are accumulating building materials for processing. We would appreciate if you could lend your aid to these efforts in whatever ways you are able. I see. Each activity has its merits. Can you tell us more about what it is you're doing here at the factory? Sure thing. Basically, we're just picking out materials we can use to repair the damaged buildings. I'm doing what I can with the workshop's leftover supplies, but I sort of ran into a problem. What kind of problem? I'll be honest, I don't even got enough screws and nails to assemble this stuff. At this rate, repairs are going to come to a screeching halt. What about the junk metal you mentioned? It's lying around all over the place outside. I did bring the matter up with Kenon, the young boy we have scavenging. Yeah, but the real purpose of those scraps is to sell them off for extra funds. And ideally, we should be using new materials where we can. Structural integrity and all that. Good point. That puts us in a tough spot. Should we go out and buy some screws and nails for you then? Actually, I got a better idea. What we could do is repurpose the U material that we normally use to customize weapons. If I had enough, I could make pretty much everything we need. You would like us to procure U material? Maybe easier said than done. How many would you need? 10 should do the trick. I think I got more than that. Think your kids could swing that much? I think so. Once we have enough, we'll bring them to you. Thank you, SSS. You do us a great service. Alright everyone, let's get started. We should ask how we can help with the scrap collection and at the soup kitchen as well. Roger that, leader. I'm always happy to lend a hand when my old haunt is in a pinch. Quest rebuilding downtown Crossbell started. Hey, Randy. About the tune-up job you asked me to do on that blade rifle. You mind waiting a bit longer for it? Yeah, I guess I can. Why, something up? I don't know if it's a problem exactly, but the darn thing's got a ton of custom parts. I can't just swap it out for the stuff I've already got, so it's going to take time to reproduce them by hand. Still, in the long run, the sucker should be easier to handle than that chainsaw rifle your cuz has on her. You mean Testarossa? Yeah, that's something else. Kinda nuts that a girl her size can even wield that monster. Speaking of which, Testarossa, huh? That's the name of a demon from Erebonian legend. The one said to wield 1,000 weapons. It's a favorite of mine, in fact. That's why I designed you a stun halberd with the same name a while back. Still, it doesn't even begin to hold a candle to what that miss is packing. Don't even worry about it. Both of us got our weapons from let's call it a special workshop. All this stuff's made to order, so I'm not surprised it's a pain in the ass to repair. Sorry to be taking up your valuable time, old man. That's fine. I'm treating it like a learning experience. Heck, it's helped me stumble on a few tricks that might come in handy while modding arms. In the meantime, I reckon this shouldn't take me more than another week or so. Say, don't you have your hands full with the reconstruction efforts too? I'm in no big hurry, you know, so don't go running yourself ragged on my account. Heh, this old man doesn't need your sympathies, buddy boy. Anyhow, I'll give you a call once the repairs are done. Sit tight until then. Huh, thanks, Galaume. I'll just let you get back to it. Let me see. Yep, that's 10, alright. Mind hand them over? They're all yours. Hand over 10 new materials. Don't mind if I do. Our chances of fixing this place up are looking a lot better now. We're always happy to help. You want to do some more repairs now, right? Need any extra hands? Yeah, we're no strangers to hard work. Nah, I can't possibly ask that, knowing you've already done so much. Besides, I think it's only fitting that the denizens of downtown fix up the downtown district themselves. You're right, and the Testaments will be there to lead you every step of the way. Give them my regards, Abbess. How convenient that you no longer consider yourself a fellow member. That is perfectly fine. Wazzy has another role to fulfill right now. You have my thanks yet again, SSS. I would be much obliged if you could help the others as well, should you have the time. Sure, sounds good. Oh. I'll be right back. Gotta get some more money. Okay, be right back. Gonna stretch again. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Let me see what I do now. Need to talk to Kia, okay. Talk to Kia in the SSS building. Where is Kia? Not too shabby. A new decoration was added to Randy's room. When Lloyd finds decorations, he can give them to his fellow SSS members to display in their rooms. That should suffice. A new decoration was added to Tio's room. It's a Michette plush. I've got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her. Lloyd looked for Kia and gave her the stuffed plush as a gift. You're very welcome. Aww. A new decoration was added to Kia's room. Now I want to talk to her. See you later, guys. Have fun. Thanks, Kia. We're off. I guess that's the last time I'll be hearing that for a while. You're really going to miss her, aren't you? It takes nerves of steel to pull yourself away from someone like Kia. Just the thought of it is almost too much to bear. I'm going to miss you too, Noelle, but don't get too sad about it, okay? You and Fran can come over and play once she gets better. Aw, Kia, of course we will. You heard the girl, Noelle. Best get to rebuilding the CGF better than ever so you can transfer back here ASAP. It is also important that Fran recover quickly, as much as she can help it. Well, you can be sure that I'll put in all the effort I can give. If it reunites us with Kia's smiling face even 1 second faster, it'll be more than worth it. There she goes. Make something a mission and just stop at nothing to see it through. Hee Woof. Zite says take care of yourself, Noelle. Titty now. Well, thank you, Zite. I'm gonna miss you too, Noelle, but don't get too sad about it, okay? You and Fran can come over and play once she gets better. Can't look at the plushie because of Zite. Okay, next is... What do I do next? Talk to Dudley in the jazz bar. Okay, in Grante Jazz Bar. Jazz bar. I'll say right in a minute. Got anything to say about your... A monster showed up downtown and destroyed my beloved Maison in Belda during the raid. I let loose with the bleakest of my life upon seeing the aftermath. Six alive. Just what will become of that district, I wonder? She's taking it better than I expected. Alright. Dudley, this is a surprise. My thoughts exactly. It's the last place I expected to run into all of you. You're back to handling your support request today, is that right? Yeah, we're helping however we can. If you don't mind us asking, have you heard anything new about the Red Constellation's whereabouts? Hardly. Tracking them down has been a thorn in the 1st Division's side. We expected the Imperial government to make a statement, but there's been nothing but radio silence from Erebonia. If they are planning something, it will probably come during the referendum. Our division is working tirelessly to be prepared for anything when the day comes. I can imagine. What brings you here then? You're looking pretty down in the dumps. Didn't take you for the type to drown his problems away. While I do imbibe from time to time, I would never do so before noon, let alone while I'm on the job. This is merely a carbonated beverage. You did a good job fooling me the way you've been nursing that glass. What about you, Bennings? Do you drink? Sure, but not often. At least that's one way you haven't taken after Guy. Did you used to drink here with my brother, Dudley? Yes, on rare occasions. In fact, it was Guy who introduced me to Grante. He always had a knack for tracking down holes in the wall like these. With the way he liked looking for trouble? Yeah, I'll bet. So, which of you two held his liquor better? There's no way you didn't try to outdrink each other at some point. No comment. What I will say, Orlando, is that Guy and I have hollower legs than any of you greenhorns could ever dream of. Keep talking, Sudsley. You ain't ever seen me hit the bottle. I'll leave you so sloshed you'll be thinking you put beer on beer goggles in the morning, Four Eyes. I'd be happy to drink you under the table some night, Orlando, if that's what you really want. Okay, easy guys. Even when it comes to alcohol, Dudley has a hyper-competitive streak. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Not that any of them could outdrink Shara, so kind of a moot point. Okay. Alright, and need to go in here and get a new Crossbell Times. Speak to Joey at the Orcus Tower rooftop. Alright. Oh, I knew coming up here again would be a good idea. I was planning on taking this time to get through this book I brought, but the view is just too captivating. You can try giving it a read yourself, though, if you like. Receive Sunshine Agnes, Chapter 10. Crossbell Civic Center reception office. The door is locked. How to make decadently sweet chocolate. Why not try making some at home? There's a recipe for sweet chocolate written here. Learn the recipe for sweet chocolate. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, alright. So we're done here. Okay, now we gotta go to the downtown district. Southeast. Okay, wait a minute. I think it said it was supposed to be... Examine the cookbook at the southeast area. Alright. Let's see if I can find that. So. Oh, here it is. A book entitled Classic Oven-Cooked Meals is resting here at room temperature. Learn the recipe for stamina steak. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to be able to get that side quest. I think I already missed my chance to get it. So nothing I can do now. Alright, let's see. Next. Examine the car. Go to the garage. Examine the car.
So, ノエルさんの運転も今日が最後なんですよね。
そうか。 そうだったな。
Yeah, I didn't think of that. We're gonna have to walk now.
私もすごく残念です。この子個人的にもかなり気に入ってましたし、でもロイドさんたちももうかなり運転できますよね。
なあ、休みの日
Oh,
なんか
okay.
ノエルに鍛えてもらったしな。
Never mind. I guess we're good.
わかりやすくてとっても助かっちゃったわ。
でも結構スパルタだったよね。
Oh, okay.
総長っていうより鬼軍曹って感じだったかな。
Well, okay. I guess that's a fair concern.
それは君が減らず口ばかり叩くからでしょ。やればちゃんとできるのに交通ルールも覚えてこないし。
ま、厳しく教えられるのも軍人には必要な資質だからな。とりあえず今日いっぱいはプロの運転を堪能させてもらうぜ。
なあ、ノエル、よろしく頼むよ。
はい、お任せください。
Alright. Speaking to friends near the bell. Okay. Hey there, Lloyd. How are you guys doing? Good morning, Special Support Section. Sergeant Major Seeker. Good morning to you, too. Are you stationed here for the day, Franz? This is usually Kate's post, isn't it? Yeah, Officer Kate is working on a different case elsewhere. I was assigned here to cover for her. I assume that has something to do with the Red Constellation, stealing the Bell of Crossbell. That would be part of the motivation behind strengthening the patrols in this area, no? It's only natural. That bell is part of the state's cultural heritage, after all. Maybe it's just window dressing. But the CGF was ordered to guard the spot, too. We have no leads as to why they stole the bell or where it was taken to, correct? Unfortunately, yeah. The CPD and CGF are currently on the hunt, but no luck thus far. What the hell are my uncle and his merry band of jackasses trying to pull with this? It's not exactly the easiest thing to up and walk away with either. They would have had to go through a lot of trouble. Well, for now, we'll just leave the others to track down the bell and focus on our own work. Bye for now, Franz. Best of luck guarding the city. Thanks. See you later, Lloyd. Morgus Bakery, okay. Off to West Street. They have a reconstruction sale today, so some of the bread is half off. It's not often they put things up at a discount, so I plan to splurge and buy myself a few baker's dozens. Welcome to Morgus. We've got a new kind of bread for sale. Here, try a sample. Receive thick cutlet sandwich. Thanks, Bennett. We'll have some later. If you're looking for Oscar, he's on with a charity event. As much as I would have loved to go, Oscar's sunny smile will be more than enough to cheer everyone up. Forget I said that. Okay, I already did that. Studley, Crimson and co-examine the... Oh. Alright, gotta go back to the back alley. It's locked. The first division's investigation is over, so it should be empty inside.
They disappeared without a trace in that airship. Just where could they have gone?
The CGF is still keeping a lookout for them. They haven't let down their guard since.
Randy.
Are you alright? Yeah, don't worry about me. I just need to settle things once and for all the next time I face them. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Harbor District. Working hard, everyone? Oh, Major Sergeant Seeker. Yes, ma'am. If the Sergeant Major is here, then that must make all of you the SSS. Was there something you need from the Guardian Force? No, it's nothing like that. We just wanted to see how things are with the IBC building after the explosion.
How bad is it?
Probably about as much as you're thinking. All that's left is a burnt-out husk. I get the feeling it's going to be nearly impossible to rebuild it. They're still assessing the full extent of the damage, however.
Ellie, what are all of you doing here? Belle! You're here too, Maria Belle?
Arrives, hugs Luna and Bruce T.
Welcome to the stream, Jagoon. How you doing? Yes, I came to inspect the IBC myself. Would you all care for a little chat?
It's been a while, Maria Belle. We haven't really had a chance to meet after our stay at the resort.
Yes, it's been far too long since we last spoke face to face. I understand that you were present when the building was destroyed. What matters most, though, is that you're safe. Same to you, Belle. We heard that you were in Michelin at the time of the incident. Thank goodness you're alright. Oh, Ellie, you were that worried about me? That must be true love speaking. But Belle, you're my best friend. Of course I was worried about you.
You know, you're surprisingly chill for someone whose family business just went up in flames. He's right, I'm impressed by how well you're keeping it together.
That must be doing a fine job of maintaining the facade. Don't think for a second that I'm indifferent to the gravity of the situation.
So it really is that bad then? The guardsman just told us all that's left is a burnt out husk.
Bad doesn't even begin to describe it. Of all the catastrophes in the world, the IBC building was blown sky high.
I personally escorted Miss Croy to the site earlier, and it's just as grim as she says. We were hoping to recover the SEPA thing gets stored in the basement, as well as the contents of our vaults.
Frankly, I've given up on that at this point. Reconstructing a completely destroyed building is more than we bargained for. It'll take time just to clear the rubble. Thankfully, we were able to transfer the bank's day-to-day operations to Orcus Tower for the time being. I heard about that. It was impressive how quickly you were able to restore the IBC's backup data. Evidently, other countries felt the same.
Well, building in precautions is simply a natural step in the systems administration.
We were able to serve our customers at Orcus Tower now, too, so it's not all bad news.
But that doesn't mean I don't still want to burn the Red's constellation down in return. I'm spread thin even on the best days, and now those barbarians have increased my workload tenfold.
If I ever see them again, I won't hesitate to tear each of them limb from limb myself. I've never seen her so furious. That reminds you, Belle. What happened to your precious Rosenberg dolls? I don't suppose they were caught in the blast, too.
Oh, them? The maid who cleans my room stored them in their trunks and carried them to safety, as per the emergency protocol I arranged.
So, fortunately, my little darlings are all safe and sound. Good planning truly does pay off. It's one of the few silver linings in this mess. Well, at least she can rest easy knowing her dolls are safe. If only she cared about my well-being as much as she does theirs. Excuse me, Miss Croy, but it's almost time. It's been lovely chatting with you all, but all good things must come to an end. We'll have to catch up again some other time, if you excuse me. Not a problem. We didn't mean to keep you from your busy schedule. Until next time, Belle. Have a good time. Have a good day. Speak to the man on the top of the roof. Okay, did that. Speak to Arios by sign. Okay. I'm good. I'm on to chapter 6 of Hex's Force. Not sure if I'll go back and play the other storyline. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I need to go. It's a fine JRPG. Maybe my brain is like less talking, more combat. Ah, okay. Oh, here we go. Arios? The SSS. I didn't expect to see all of you here. By the way, we read about what happened at Gorka's Tower in the latest Crossbell Times. The article said you took the Jaegers head on. Damn, dude. Good job. Haha, you flatter me. Don't forget that I had Dudley to rely on, too. There's no need to be so modest. Incidentally, the grave you came to visit today, is it safe to assume whose it is? Saya McLean. Shizuku's mother. She passed away in an accident 5 years ago. Shizuku's mother and your wife. That was the same accident the kiddo lost her eyesight in, yeah? Arios? Is something wrong? No, not at all. I finished my business here. It's time to take my leave. Oh, right. It was good seeing you, Arios. Listen well, Lloyd. Crossbell is on the brink of an era unprecedented in its history. But no matter what happens, no matter what circumstances are thrust upon you, or what trials lie ahead, never lose sight of what's most important to you. Huh? And just like that, he's gone. What the hell is that all about? Beats me. I was unable to parse it myself. It almost felt like a warning.
What were you trying to get at, Arios? Alright, where to next? Crossbell Police Academy, alrighty.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Okay, now where am I supposed to go here? Let's see. Speak to Juna here for a small event and okay, but where am I supposed to find them?
Oh, hey SSS. I bet you guys have had your hands pretty full lately.
You look like you've been shouldering quite a lot yourself, Juna. Have you made time to go back to your home and family?
Yeah, I have. I'm glad they're all right. Still, I wasn't prepared for seeing just how bad the city was hit. Arkham CL and the police headquarters were in shambles. How is Crossbell supposed to come back from something like this? Oh, yeah. Oh, Juna.
I know things seem dire right now, but we're not going to get anywhere by standing still. We'll have to stay strong and keep moving forward. You, us, and the rest of the city too.
Yeah, you're right. I should be focusing on my training and studies instead of moping around here all day. I'm gonna do just that.
Let's see. We don't have any reason to go to the other floor. Let's not wander around. Oh, okay. Does this mean you've relocated to the academy for the time being, Rebecca? That's right. Sadly, it will be a while longer before the reception area at headquarters is repaired and open for duty. Fortunately, the department backs up all of its data, which remains accessible from the terminals here. Owing to that, I'm perfectly able to perform all my regular duties from this counter. In other words, any tasks you would typically have done at HQ will work, just the same while I'm here. That's good to know. By the way, Rebecca, I really wanted to thank you for being the first one there for Fran when she finally came too. I just know she was glad to see you. Oh no, you don't have to thank me, Noelle. I was there to cheer her up, but if anything, Fran was the one who lifted my spirits. It couldn't have made me happier to have her up and smiling again. I know exactly what you mean. It isn't a long boat. It doesn't put you out too much. Could you find... What was I reading? If it doesn't put you out too much, could you find the time to make another visit? I'm sure it'd mean a lot to her. You don't even need to ask. Oh, I was supposed to... let me go back in. It looks to me like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information into our database. Mind if I see it for a minute? With pleasure. Thank you very much. Here's your notebook back. And please accept this as compensation for your hard work. Ooh. Don't forget to stop by once you've collected more monster data, okay? Of course, we'll keep you posted. I see you brought me a data fragment. I'll have to deliver it to our forensics team to have the cult terminal data analyzed. Is that alright with you? Of course, go right ahead. Very well, just a moment then. Page 2 of Information Terminal 02 on Gnosis decrypted. Page 4 of Information Terminal 01 on our order decrypted. Information Terminal 01 on our order fully decrypted. All data on Information Terminal 01 has been successfully analyzed. Would you like to go over it now? Yes, please. On our order, my name is Joachim Gunter, High Priest of DG. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the Great D that helped me survive, so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since this time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals, on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zemurian continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization, and with it the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. Given rise, let's see. With established order, given rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, people created a grave sin. They let themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented
They let themselves be deluded by the flattery of homeless. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools. So soon. The foolish Septian Church and their symbol, that goddess of the sky. The Dark Ages met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider. If said goddess truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon us all? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said goddess discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? The thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the Septian Church to amass power. A goddess as such simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a true God. Their efforts were not in vain. For at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, they found the possessor of great power in an eternal slumber. She was known as D. This data appears to be an entry about the cult itself. So it's true that their creed really did center around rejecting Adios. Right. That fits with what Joachim Gunter told us at the Sunford. But what about this D? Do we still not know what it stands for? It would appear to symbolize what they believe to be the true God over Adios. It is also known that the G in the DG cult's name denotes what they referred to as a true wisdom, Gnosis. Well, that puts to bed the question of what D therefore G actually means. If I remember correctly, Joaquin said that Kia would become the true God. Wouldn't that imply that D is another word for Kia? Does that make sense? Just how much did that bastard Joaquin know? There are still so many unanswered questions. Right. Unfortunately, there were also a lot of things that Joaquin chose not to tell Ernest either. I can't help but wonder just how well we understand the particulars of the cult had we managed to keep him alive. Regardless, I think we'll be able to learn quite a bit if we continue analyzing these information terminals. We should try using the remaining fragments to decrypt more data. Page 3 of Information Terminal 02 on Gnosis decrypted. If you find any other quartz fragments, come back and bring them to me. You're also welcome to review the data you've already encrypted whenever you like. Right, thanks for all your help, Rebecca. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break here. So if there's anything you need to do, now's a good time. And I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Let me see what I need to do now. Let's see, I did that. Okay, now we're going to do the... Now we're going to do the... side quest. Get as many of them done as I can. Delivered the U materials to Chief Gilam. Our material collection request now complete. Oh, right. I still gotta finish this up. Okay, alright, I need to go back to...
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。
Alright, back to the garage.
はい、到着しました。
And I gotta go back to the downtown district. Alright, let's go to Lotus Heights first. We're using this room to prepare for the soup kitchen we're holding later. Corona is doing the same over in her apartment. Whoever said too many cooks spoil the stew never had this many hungry mouths to feed. Hey, Azel. Holy shit, what I just went through was exhausting. Oh, what's up, Pharaoh? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Wazzy. Are you here to lend a hand too? Something like that. We were told you guys had a makeshift soup kitchen set up here. Is there anything we can help with? Well, let me think. Actually, we are running low on a few ingredients. Would you mind picking some up for me? A grocery run, eh? Sounds easy enough. What do you need specifically? Right, you're probably going to want to grab a pen for this. First, I need 10 tubs of 5-colored miso and 10 cuts of beast flesh. It was the Stories 2 Co-op Fatalis. Oh gosh. Yeah, I bet that was exhausting. Me and a random user beat in 36 turns. Well, nice job. But yeah, I imagine that was... I can see how that would be exhausting. Let's see. 10 tubs of 5-colored miso and 10 cuts of beast flesh. Should I write these down like he said? Hopefully it'll be in the notebook. I also need 10 bottles of healthy liquor and 10 of sesame oil. Next, give me 30 dark mushrooms and 30 versatile onions. Finally, I'll need oh my gosh. Finally, I'll need 30 petite carrots and 30 hot peppers. 30 hot peppers? Dude. And that'll just about do it. That's a lot more than I expected. Yep. Well, we got a lot of people in need. After all that's happened, they deserve a good meal. Yeah, but still, why so many hot peppers? We were a bit short yesterday, too. Folks weren't exactly happy about that. That's why I want to make extra sure we don't run out today. I can't blame you. By the way, what kind of soup are you making there? It's pork miso soup, the kind that warms the body and soul. I'll treat you all to a bowl, too, once it's done. It can be my way of saying thanks. I'm already looking forward to it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Receive 500 mira. You're sending us off to buy half a grocery store with only 500 mira? Come on, man. Yeah, sorry about that. Our budget's stretched pretty thin. I know it's not much, but you can make it work, right? I'm begging you to find it in your hearts to help us out. Well, just make up the difference and consider it a donation. It's for a good cause, after all. Of course, given the situation, it is the least we can do. Well, if we're done patting ourselves on the back about it, shall we get started? Right, let's get shopping, everyone. Okay! Okay, good. They are all in the notebook. Okay. Now, let's see. Which door am I supposed to go to? Let's go and try Central Square first. Let's see. I already got 10 of those. What was next? Beast flesh. Guess I better see how many beast flesh I have. Probably have enough, but I'll check and make sure. Let me check my items. Oh yeah, I got 35. Okay, yeah, we're good. Healthy liquor. Okay, I'm good on that. Sesame oil. I don't think I'll ever go back to that hunt, to be honest, so I understand. No, I need to because I have some weapons and stuff I could make from it, but I'm like you, it's a pretty rough fight. Let's see, sesame oil, okay, good on that. 30 dark mushrooms. Dark mushrooms. I only have 7 of those. Please, do they sell them here? Okay, yep, they do. Alright. Let's see, I'll just go and buy 30. Next is 30 versatile onions. I'll buy 20 of those. When you reach a higher level and familiarize yourself with the strategy to fight him and what he does, I'll join you. Alright. If that ever happens, I'll let you know. I haven't really been playing in a while. I probably need to make that one of my community streams again some Saturday. Petite carrot. Petite carrots. And 30 hot peppers. Oh, okay, here they are. Alright. That's everything.
Hey, did you find all the ingredients I asked for? Yeah, here you go, Azel. Handed over 10 flour, 5 colored miso, 10 beef's flesh, 10 healthy liquor, 10 sesame oil, 30 dark mushrooms, 30 versatile onions, 30 petite carrots, and 30 hot peppers. Yep, that's everything. Nice work, SSS. Thanks for all the help. So, you need anything else, or does that just about wrap it up? Yeah, there's plenty. You guys really helped us out here. That soup should be ready once everyone gets a break from fixing the place up. I'll start handing out bowls then. Don't forget to grab your share, too.
We'll be sure to take you up on that.
Good luck with the rest of the cooking. Okay, team, let's go see who else in the district could use our help. Alrighty. Let's see. Now we need to go to... We need to go to Maison and Melda. Okay. Look at this apartment building. It's completely demolished. I'm glad it was abandoned. Just imagining someone being in there during the attack sends chills down my spine.
Let's see here. Nope. Wait. No, false alarm. This is tougher than I thought it'd be. I'm never gonna be done at this rate.
Hello there. What are you up to?
I'm scavenging for scrap like Abbas told me to. As long as there's metal in it, any junk we find can be sold for Mira.
Hey, that's some good thinking. You downtowners are pretty resourceful. This is just how things are here. The people of this neighborhood believe in building their lives through hard work, brick by brick.
Their lives are hard in and of themselves, after all.
It's admirable, really. I doubt I'd be able to last very long in their shoes.
Agreed. The people of this district are clearly quite strong. Is there anything we could do to support the effort?
You want help? That'd be great.
I could always use more eyes to help me find more scrap metal. If you see any, could you bring them to me?
I've looked everywhere I could think of, but there's gotta still be some around. Scrap metal? Sure, we can do that. That said, I think it'd be a lot more efficient if we could use a metal detector or something like that. We should check Alam's workshop. He might have one we could borrow. Mr. Galam, you wouldn't happen to have a metal detector we can borrow, would you? A metal detector, huh? Now that you mention it, I think I did cobble one of those together a little while back. Nice thinking, Lloyd. When in doubt, turn to an orbital engineer. I mainly made that thing for shits and giggles, though. What you need it for? Well, about that. Lloyd explained that they were helping Canon collect scrap metal around the district. Oh, now I get you. In that case, you're definitely gonna need that thing. Alrighty, you kids can borrow it. Give me a sec. I know it's around here someplace. There you go. There we are. Go on and take it.
Received metal detector. This is very expertly crafted. It should be just as reliable as the units utilized by that department. And you made this yourself? That's amazing.
Whoa! I'm just glad the old gal is still in one piece. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it ain't all that power efficient, but so it's nothing to be proud of. So, you know how to use one of these things?
I've used metal detectors many times for customs inspections at Tangram Gate. Basically, we should flip it on at any spot we suspect there could be metal, right?
That's the basic idea. Just comb over any areas where you get a ping, and I'm sure you'll find something metallic. You might even find some other goodies if you're lucky enough. I hadn't thought about that, thanks for the tip. We'll make sure to put it to good use.
The metal detector can only be used outside in the downtown district. To use it, press Y and LB together.
You can also use the metal detector from the items section of the camp menu. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use it inside there. It'd be going off like crazy.
Found scrap metal. There's metal very close by. There's metal nearby. Got you material.
行きます。
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
ええ。行きます。
Alright, let me see here.
行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
はい。
任せろ。
Alright, let me see here. Ignis can. Geoff. Skin. What black smudge?
Scan. Oh, wait a minute, did I? No. Scan. I don't see a black smudge below the bench. And then it says scan the box. Scan the box. Scan the box next to exchange shop. There's a hidden pathway on the left, leading up to a roof. Scan the patch for you. Okay. Oh, okay. Eight, so there's still two more somewhere.
Ah. Okay. Now now let me see what I might have missed now that I understand this better. Scan the black smudge on the right. Okay, let's go back to the Glaum factory. Boxes under the destroyed house. Scan the box. Destroyed house. Destroyed house. Okay, wait a minute. Where's... I mean this? Okay, let's see. Where did it say again? Destroyed house, move. Scan the boxes under the rail leading up. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I already got these ones then. This one, rather. Okay, I did that one. I found this one apparently. Scan the box. No. Move up the slope and scan the right side of the roof. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything.
Wow, look at all the scrap metal you found. That's amazing. Adding this to the bunch will definitely put us in a good place. So, can I have it?
Sure, here you go. Lloyd handed over the scrap metal.
Thanks a bunch. We can use the mirror they sell for to help fix up the downtown district. That's wonderful to hear.
Good luck with the reconstruction. I hope it's finished soon. Should only be a matter of time. Even the neighborhood kids are pulling together for this. True enough.
With that, perhaps we should be moving on?
Yeah, we've helped as much as we could. Let's go check in with Abbas. How did things go? You kids finished helping out around the neighborhood? Yeah, we've lent a hand everywhere we could. I see. Good work. It should almost be time to serve the food. You may do as you wish until then.
Alright, in that case, we'll go and make another patrol around the neighborhood. There might still be something we can assist with.
That would be much appreciated. I will see you all again shortly. Oh, okay. thought it meant I was actually gonna have to go look up something. Good work, Special Support Section. Your efforts have brought some solace to the people of the home downtown district. I'm glad we could do anything at all.
Yes, but there's still much more to do before the district can truly recover.
Yeah, Wald's guys are probably going to need a lot of time to process all this. And that's not even counting their physical injuries. Most of them will be likely be in the hospital for a while. At least they have Dino to be there for them. He'll just have to pick up the slack in the meantime.
That would be for the best. Probably, yeah.
At any rate, consider our request fulfilled. I ask that you keep the downtown residents in your thoughts and aid them whenever you can. We will, Abbas. Don't hesitate to call if there's anything we can help with.
Quest rebuilding downtown Crossbell completed.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been meaning to give you this.
Received Abbas's pom-pom party account info.
A pom-pom account? You play too, Abbas? Only if I have time to spare, of course. Send me a challenge whenever you like, if you feel so inclined.
Oh well, I missed out on 1 DP. Oh well. Alright. Okay, next I'll do the... Actually, what's next? Charity case. Charity drive will be in the Civic Center. We will be waiting for you there. Okay.
It doesn't look like they're coming. How about giving up on this whole idea, Roy? Are you serious, Grandpa? We're holding this charity drive to raise everyone's spirits. We can't just cut the main attraction. What would we even do? Replace it with what? I understand that, Roy, but... Sorry to interrupt your conversation, you two. Oh, it's the SSS. It's good to see you again, Lloyd. Are you here for the charity drive? Well, if I'm not mistaken, your association requested our assistance with the event. I don't recall anything of the sort. That's because I was the one who sent it. What? Just when did that happen? I did in secret a little while ago. I can give you guys a rundown real quick. That is, if you have the time for it. It's for a good cause. Sure, we'd be happy to help you out. Awesome! Let me explain the request in full then. As you're all aware, we're holding a charity drive in the Civic Center today. We've got a piano performance and a buffet lined up right now, but there's just one problem.
And that would be?
Well, I had a special program planned for later. It's supposed to be your main event, but we're short on participants. Things are at a total standstill.
The request did mention something like that.
What is this event exactly? It's the Miss Crossbell Pat... Okay, I can see where this might be going. It's the Miss Crossbell pageant. Workin' Girl edition. So it's a beauty contest then. Hey, you wanna hear me complain? I'm a pro at scoping out babes.
The subtitle is rather cringe-inducing, however.
How do you figure? Who better to honor than the working women of our city, right? that being said, we barely got any participants. Only 3 women have agreed to take part so far. That's not nearly enough to hold a pageant. At this rate, cancellation will be the only logical step to take.
Well, it's not as if I can't understand why most would be hesitant to go through with this.
I have a feeling I know where we fit into this picture. Yep, it's exactly what you're thinking. I'd like you guys to scout out some women in the workforce who'd be willing to compete in the pageant. Alright, I think we'll get the idea. You mentioned that you already have 3 participants. Who are they exactly? The first one is Cynthia. She's one of the receptionists at Time's department store. Next is Eris, a back alley hostess. Back alley. Pfft. And last but not least, I got the okay from Officer Kate at the CPD. Wow, I can't believe you actually managed to convince her. A receptionist, a hostess, and a cop, huh? That's some nice variety you got there. What other kinds of working women are you looking for? Let's see. I'm looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister from the church. Oh, okay. An artisan. Where would that be at? Where would an artisan be at? Maybe at the... I think these 4 occupations would strike a very nice balance together. Ideally, I'd love to have a nurse or a member of Arkansas participate too.
That would be nigh impossible. After Ilya's recent injury, Arkansas has suspended operations, and St. Ursula has its hands full attending to the recent influx of patients.
No surprise there. Anyway, we know what our job is. We'll find you a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a church sister just like you asked. Great, we'll start the pageant as soon as we can, once you've gathered everyone. I'm counting on you.
Request charity case started. Alright. Now let's see, we need
A waitress. How about Shanshan as our pageant waitress? She looks a little down about something, but I'll try asking her anyway. Excuse me, Shanshan? Could I have a moment of your time?
What's up? Lloyd asked Shanshan if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. Oh, that thing? I already turned down Roy when he asked me earlier. With Rissia gone, I don't really feel up for it. You must really miss her. Well, in that case, you shouldn't force yourself.
Sounds like you still haven't come to terms with her leaving, huh?
Yeah. I've been so depressed, I think it's starting to rub off on our customers, too. It's like I'm bringing down the whole restaurant.
Well, how about this? You could always participate in the pageant as a way to cheer yourself up. Why regret sitting it out in the future? You may as well give it a shot.
Huh, that's a good point. Okay, count me in. I'm going to do everything I can to pump up the party. I'll walk on stage, wish for continental peace, and even wear a bikini if I have to.
I don't think it's that kind of pageant, Shanshan. Well, either way, I guess that's a yes.
You bet! Call me when it's time to start, okay? I won't be late.
Sure thing, Shanshan. We'll see you there. Okay, we got the waitress. Now an artisan. Artisan. I'm still thinking, though. Would it be the...
Abaddon, my dad walked me to and from work this past week. Well, true, I only changed my mind when it was convenient for me, but it really does make me feel safer.
Okay, not her. An artisan. An artisan.
Artisan. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm not sure where to find an artisan, so I'm gonna go and look that up. Oh, Wendy. Okay. So I had the right shop, just the wrong person. Hey, Lord, what can I do for you? Do you for? Say, wouldn't Wendy be perfect for the artisan role in the pageant? I kinda doubt it's her thing, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. Hey, Wendy, you got a minute? Lloyd asked Wendy if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. A pageant? The heck is that? Some kind of newfangled oval component or something? What? No, come on, Wendy. Have you seriously never heard of a pageant? I'll leave it to an engineer to be completely ignorant of the outside world. I'm just pulling your leg. I know what a beauty pageant is. Sounds interesting, though. Sure, I'm down to give it a try. You are? Really? Well, there's a shock. You're the last person I expected to join. No offense. None taken. You know what they say. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Besides, how am I going to turn down a request from an old pal like Lloyd here? And I've got some work I need to finish before things start, so just give me a ring when you need me. Yeah, will do. Thanks a bunch, Wendy. Okay. Now I need a maid. Maid. Where would the maid be? Oh, maybe here. So Elia was the one living on the third floor this entire time. I finally figured it out once slowly came to pick up her belongings. Learning the truth should have made me happier than anything, but all it does is remind me what happened to her. Well, okay, it wasn't her. It's not her then. Let's see, what's another building that has a maid? Maybe the Hotel Millennium. Okay, time to get this floor cleaned. What about her? She could be our maid for the pageant. Excuse me, there's something we'd like to ask you. Lloyd asked Doris if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. Pageant? Me? I really appreciate the offer, but I really can't afford to take any time off work right now. Oh, I see. Sorry for bothering you then.
It's not this one either. Okay. Where's another maid? Where would another maid be? Maybe in one of the houses in the residential district. Okay, not this one. Make sure she isn't one. My mom was finally home from her job abroad. Thank goodness for that. It was scary not having the whole family together during the raid. Okay, seriously, where's the maid at? I feel like I've searched everywhere I can think of already. So let me take a look. See if I might have missed something. The McDowell estate? I thought well, okay, no, actually, I guess I didn't really check it. Actually, I didn't check over here, did I? Okay, said it was the... it's this one, isn't it? This is the home of Representative Campbell, leader of the Diet's Republican faction. There's no reason to speak of them right now. Now, which one is the McDowell residence? Okay, it's this one. But I looked everywhere and I didn't see a maid anywhere. I don't think. Oh, here she is. Hello, Lady Ellie, SSS. Hey, why don't we have her play the role of the maid for the pageant? Not a bad idea, was he? She already is one after all. Do you mind asking her for us, Ellie? I don't, but I'm not sure she'll agree. Joanna has always been timid. I have a request for you, Joanna. Yes, if it's coming from you, Lady Ellie, I'm happily obliged. Ellie asked Joanna if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. A pageant? I beg your pardon? That was a rather delayed reaction. Me participate in a pageant? I could never... Aw, come on, you'll be fine. I'm giving you the official Rand seal of approval. As if that means anything. My apologies, Joanna. I didn't mean to pressure you. We'll find someone else. I'm sure we can ask around for another maid who's willing to participate. Just a moment, my lady. After some consideration, I would like to participate after all. Wow, that'd be great. But why the sudden change of heart? Well, if my lady should request anyone to play the role of a maid, it should be me, her actual maid. Aw, thank you, Joanna. If it turns out to be too overwhelming, it's okay to pull out, alright? Yes, my lady. Please call me when it's time. I'll be there as soon as I'm able. Thanks, Joanna. We appreciate it. And the cathedral. Okay.
Oh, there she is. Helping with Mass today, Riaz? Yes, I am. The cathedral has had more worshippers than usual for today's services. They've had their homes attacked and their lives endangered. I know exactly how that feels. Riaz. Sounds like she went through a similar tragedy once upon a time. Just between us, the Congregation for the Sacraments is still delivering over what actions to take in response to this incident. In the meantime, I prefer to gather as much information as I can while I'm still in Crossbell. I would advise you all to be cautious in how you move forward from this as well. While you're still in Crossbell? We understand. You take care of yourself out there too, Riaz. By the way, was there something else you wanted to talk to me about? Well, now that you mention it, I almost forgot. We need a sister for the pageant. And after giving her a stern looking, I'd say we found her. A second look. I was thinking the same. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, there's something we wanted to talk to you about, Riaz. Lloyd asked Riaz if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. Beauty pageant? I admire that it's for charity, but I still have so many responsibilities to see to here at the church today. The cathedral today, and I'm not sure how appropriate it would be to participate as a sister in the church. You raise a good point. Shoot, just when I thought we were finally going to see Riaz start her stuff. This song sounds very similar to the Dragon Quest church theme. Oh, does it? I really hadn't played enough Dragon Quest to know what that sounds like, so... And welcome to stream, Soup. How you doing? Shoot, just when I thought we were going to finally see Riaz start her stuff. Well, I do think they're working toward a good cause. Is it only a pageant, or are they hosting other attractions as well? I think there's more to it. Do you remember, Tio? A piano recital and buffet table have also been arranged for the event. Okay, yep. We've won her over. I changed my mind. It would be my honor to participate in the pageant. Well, why the sudden change of heart? Was it the buffet that did it? Bingo, Lloyd. I have a feeling it was. In any case, I shall have to assist with Mass for a little while longer. Contact me again when it's time for the pageant to start. We will. Alright, that's the last participant we need to find for the pageant. Let's head back to the Civic Center and give Roy and Chairman Morris the news. Let's not do that just yet. Because I just want these NPCs to return to the Civic Center. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, yeah, we go back to the Civic Center now. Oh. Yeah, the OBS did a lot better today, so I'm not sure what the heck happened yesterday. You're back. Did you find anyone willing to participate in the pageant? I remember I was looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister from the church. Yep, we managed to get all 4. All we have to do is call them before the pageant starts. Oh yeah? Finally some good news. The piano concert's just about to finish over on our end. Talk about perfect timing, huh? Now we don't have to call off a big event. Thank goodness for that. Good work, Roy. It's nice to finally see my bumper on a log of a grandson apply himself. What's with the backhand compliment? Well, anyway, the pageant's about to start. You guys ready to feast your eyes? Bang on the working women. Yep, all good to go. We'll contact the participants now. Cool, thanks for that. Oh, baby, I can't wait to see those ladies strut their stuff. You'll be lucky to strut out of here without a restraining order or 5.
I should go and prepare the venue. Would you mind taking care of the hosting duties, Roy? You can count on me, Grandpa. That wraps up our part. How well things go from here is in the hands of the goddess now.
I suppose we could use a break. We're workers too, after all.
Yeah, it's not like we haven't earned it. Let's get in touch with the participants and let them know we're waiting then. Yep. Oh, wow. Riez has been on a cross-table taste tour since the second she walked in. It's a little too easy to pick her out from the crowd with that habit on.
Perhaps so, yes. But frankly, I can't blame her considering how delicious this buffet is.
Looks like all the restaurants in town hooked this event up with some seriously good eats. I even see some of that spicy mapo tofu from Long Lao over there.
Oh, I need to get myself a bowl before they run out.
You guys make for a real tight-knit team. And with food this delicious, there's no way this event will be a success, right? One can hope, at least. Come on, Wazzy, this for charity. Try not to be such a downer. By the way, Kate, you don't seem the least bit nervous about taking part in the pageant.
We expected otherwise, seeing as headquarters has been practically buried in work since the raid.
Right, well, I was waffling on it when I first got invited. But then Chief Jolik encouraged me to participate, so here I am.
Oh wow, how nice of him.
It's times like these we have to do everything we can to support our citizens. In that sense, we're copying your team's MO. That's flattering, but I'm not sure we're anything worth imitating.
Oh, that's mine. Excuse me for just a moment.
This is Officer Kate speaking.
Yes.
Understood. I'll be there ASAP. Is everything alright, Kate?
The timing couldn't have been any worse, but something came up at work. I have to go.
I don't feel great about it, but I'm going to have to drop out of the pageant. Seriously? Damn, that's rough. But we get it. If duty calls, duty calls.
Yeah, sorry about this, guys, but I got to get moving. Would you mind apologizing to Roy for me?
Don't worry, Kate. We'll take care of it.
Thanks. I owe you one. What a pity. I wish he could have at least stayed to chat a while longer.
Me too. Hey guys, enjoying yourselves? It's almost time for the pageant to start. Could you do me a favor and help round up the participants? Huh? Where'd the police officer go?
Well, about that. Lloyd explained that Kate was called away for a work-related emergency.
What? Well, this is just great. What the heck are we supposed to do now? Oh, I got it. Can I get one of you to fill in for the policewoman role? What?
You want one of us to go on stage?
Well, now you got my attention. Come on, ladies. How many times in your life are you going to get a golden opportunity like this? Give it a shot.
That's easy for you to say, Randy. You're not the one who has to get up there.
But please, I'm begging you. This event isn't just about raising funds for the reconstruction efforts. It's also meant to lift the spirits of our citizens. This for the sake of every Crossbellan.
Well, when you put it like that, how do the rest of you feel?
I have no objections. Technically, I'm a member of the CGF, not the police. But I doubt that's going to get me out of this. Perfect! Alright then, which one of you is going to enter the pageant? How about you pick our lucky entrant, Lloyd? Why me? You're the leader of the SSS. If anybody knows which of our gals has the goods, it's you. Besides, time is short. And do you really want to sow the seeds of discontent by making them pick between themselves? Okay, fine. Let's see, who should I volunteer for the pageant? Alright. Who do you think I should have? Who do you think I should have participate? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to pick Wazzy. I feel like he could do the job pretty well. But I'll let the chat give their 2 cents also. Maybe I should have saved before doing this. Oh well. Let me kind of take a look at... It says pick one of the 3 girls, but it lets me pick anyone from the party. Unless that's just as a joke. Or maybe I have to pick one of the girls to actually get... I don't know. Let me see here. You'll get a course based on the candidate you selected. Well, okay. Yeah, just pick between one of the girls, I guess. There's Ellie, Tio, and Noelle. Like I said, I kind of wish I had saved before doing this. Because I really want to see how Wazzy would do. But if that would keep me from getting any bonus DP, I don't want to do it. Anyone in chat want to give their 2 cents on who I should pick for this? Kind of short on time now, so don't have much time to pick. I guess we'll go with Ellie. How about you, Ellie?
Me? Well, fine, if I absolutely must. I'll try to work myself through the embarrassment somehow.
Not like we haven't done worse. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it once you're on stage. True, but this is a different kind of pressure from being in combat or mid-investigation. Not only that, but she isn't properly dressed for the theme. Eking out a win would be an uphill battle. Backwards, even. How about we spin another way? Say you're a plainclothes officer or something. Would have been more ideal with the green skirt and the blue blazer and the peak cap and so on, but what can you do? He's really fixated on the whole women in uniform bit, isn't he?
Either way, this should be enough for us to keep the pageant going. Good luck out there, Ellie! We'll cheer for you. Thanks, you two. I'll give it my best.
Come on, we don't have much time. We gotta get ready backstage. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is, the moment you've all been waiting for. It's the Miss Crossbell pageant, Work It Working Girl edition. Okay, so here's how the contest will go. Each participant will appear on stage and give a few words to try and appeal to the crowd. Each message should contain a greeting or an expression common in their field. After every lady has had their turn, write the name of the one you find the most charming on your ballot. Whoever garners the most votes will then be awarded the title of Miss Crossbell. With that, let's get this thing started. It's time to show off your stuff, ladies. I think I want it. First up, entry number 1. The sweetly innocent receptionist of Times Department Store, Miss Cynthia!
Welcome to Times Department Store. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Wasn't that fantastic? Just how many people has she blown away with that classy professionalism? And by the way, fellas, she's single. Who out there wouldn't want a date with a catch like her? On to the next one, entry number 2. A lone rose with the charm of a butterfly dancing in the back alley moonlight. It's Miss Eris!
Thanks for choosing me. I'm all yours for tonight. Let's drink the night away. Smooch.
Bravo! Did you catch that perfect kiss? You can share a toast with the enchanting Miss Eris at her club in the back alley. Remember, only virgin cocktails for all you minors out there. Now let's keep the ball rolling. It's time for entry number 3. An angel from the east. We all know her as Long Lao's waitress. It's the spectacular Shan Shan.
Welcome. How many in your party? Daddy's cooking is the best, so make sure you order lots, okay?
There it is! That smile just takes your breath away, doesn't it, folks? As the face of Long Lao, Shan Shan is incredibly popular on East Street. I just happen to be a huge fan myself. Unfortunately, her father, Zhang Hui, might cave in your head with a walk if you try anything funny. Don't place an order for this dish unless you're willing to pay with your life. Alright, let's hear it for entry number 4. The beautiful orbital engineer of Genten, this is spectacular Miss Wendy.
I don't have anything prepared for the occasion, but if you got an ointment that needs your tinkering, I'm your gal.
Wow, her reliability is so charming. Don't go smashing your ornaments just to have an excuse to see her, though. I've heard she's no stranger to braining people with a wrench. Would you look at that, we already reached entry number 5. Next, we have the magnificent maid responsible for serving Crossbell speaker Henry McDowell. Give it up for Miss Joanna.
Welcome home, master. If you'll excuse me then.
Whoa-ho! Who said maids have to be stuffy? Something about this gal just hit you like a breath of fresh air. I bet some of our audience members are starting to feel awfully jealous of Speaker McDowell right about now. We're almost there, everyone. It's time for entry number 6. She's a pure-hearted woman of the cloth who's devoted her earthly existence to that big A in the sky. It's Ms. Riez!
The teachings of the Semptian Church live on in the hearts of the people. May the goddess guide you all.
Whoa-ho, how divine! Folks, I think we just witnessed the birth of a new saint. Is this really the same girl who's wolfing down everything at the buffet earlier? Last, but certainly not least, it's entry number 7. A member of the CPD Special Support Section. Her family pedigree is as long and distinguished as her beautiful flowing locks. It's Miss Ellie McDowell.
Right, I was supposed to say something to the audience. What should I do?
Yeah, let's not do that. Declare them under arrest.
Hands where I can see them. In accordance with Crossbell state law, I hereby place you under arrest.
Bravo! Bravo! Who knew being held up by a policewoman could be so stimulating? And there you have it. All 7 contestants have now had their time to shine. Let's have a big round of applause for our lovely ladies on stage.
After a brief pause, the audience put in their votes. Rhea is elected to drop out just prior, stating that it wouldn't be fair for her to compete as a non-Crossbellan. The audience then proceeded to select a winner from the 6 remaining girls. I got a ballot too, so I might as well vote. In the interest of fairness, though, I probably shouldn't choose a coworker. Let's see. Now let's see. Who do I go for? I'm gonna vote for Wendy. Okay, I think I'll go with Wendy. And finally,
once we've announced the results of the pageant, the second event of the day will come to a close. And now, the winner of the very first Miss Crossbell pageant, the contestant who will be taking home the grand prize is... Entry number 4, Miss Wendy. In recognition of your victory, it's my honor to present you this commemorative plaque.
really? Don't mind if I do. Thanks a bunch, everybody.
But that's not all. The judges would all like to select another contestant for honorable mention. Entry number 7, Miss Ellie. In recognition of your outstanding effort, it's my honor to present you this other commemorative plaque. Here you go. Received pageant keepsake plaque.
Why, thank you.
That's the end of the Miss Crossbell pageant. The buffet will be reopening shortly, so grab a bite and we'll see you at the cook-off and general arts class later.
And so the charity pageant came to a close.
The pageant went off without a hitch. We couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks again for gathering all those lovely ladies up for us. You're very welcome.
We enjoyed ourselves too. I wasn't quite expecting to come out of it with an award, though.
Well, I was. No one's surprised you did well up there, Ellie.
Yes, you played the role perfectly.
Well, everyone had a grand old time, and we managed to collect plenty of mirror for the reconstruction efforts to boot. My hat's off to you, Roy. Turns out you had a winning idea for once. Why couldn't you have just said good job or something? Oh well, anyway, since this is a special occasion, I'd like you guys to have this. We prepared it specifically with a winning contestant in mind. Think of it as a memento of today's event. Wow, really? Thanks so much, Roy. For real, man, that was one hell of a show you put on. Here's hoping we get more events like this in the future. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, I think we'll just be going now. Of course, thank you again. Keep it on, SSS.
Quest charity case completed.
Ah, fudge, already had evade 3 for him. Let's see here. Yeah, I should have gone for mine 3 then. Oh well. Or HP 3. Oh well. What's done is done. Anyway, this is where I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for tonight, so hope you all enjoyed it. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel link below to see my past streams. And I'll be back on Saturday. I will be participating in the in a Smash Brothers tournament for Mr. Sion Petra's charity stream. So I hope you'll. So I will see you then. And if you stick around, I'll drop a raid. Let's see. Who to raid? Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Sion, who is Actually, hang on a minute. Let me think. Or let me check something. Okay, I changed my mind. We'll go ahead and raid Gunarmdine, who is playing Ease, the Oath, and Felgana. So hope you'll stick around for that. And I will see you on Saturday. Have a good night and take care, everyone. Bye.